terms of accessing live chat instead of top chat, and all top chat does when you're streaming is censor random chats. It holds absolutely zero value. So I guess I'm gonna have to, if I'm multi-streaming like this, I'll have a separate chat window for YouTube, and then that's what I'll do. Wowee, how annoying. I did delete all of my saves for Fallout New Vegas, but they're still here. I don't know what to make of that, but I know Fallout New Vegas does not like having deleted saves, so I really hope that doesn't influence anything. Alright. Just gonna do a quick little check. All I did was hit the live button. So, and that should have started the stream on all platforms.
First rounds.
Okay. It's live on Twitch. Once again, or on Kick. Once again, Twitch will not load for me. I'm not sure why. But, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is completely fucked. Like, just... Is this a Twitch issue, or... Let's go over it. Let's check the VOD. See if it's literally just broadcasting live. Yeah, it's just I just cannot watch my Twitch stream live. Cool. Good to know. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright, New Vegas time, boys. I have a lot of mods, but nothing too impactful. I have a couple of custom quests, whatever, companions.
You're awake.
I don't really use that often. But...
How about...
For some reason, there's a black bar on the bottom of the...
You're awake.
I know what the problem is.
How about that?
Nope. Well, well, well. New Vegas, New Vegas. You shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. It's very strange because...
Whoa, easy.
Is there a way to free move things so they're not locking, like snapping to the grid in OBS? Yeah, there it is. I'm having a conniption here. Oh, there we go. Well, okay. Now the problem is it's kind of moved off to the side here. And if I like crop this just a little bit, it like there's a point at which it stops. That's close enough, I'd say. But then sorry, I'm dying. There's a little annoying fucking... I'm guaranteed 99% of people will not. I'm just gonna make it bigger. That's what we're gonna do. It's because technically I'm in windowed mode. Because I would never in my life exclusive full screen Fallout New Vegas. That would be absolutely fucking psychotic. With how often this game crashes. I'm just gonna make it a little bigger. And I'm gonna like center it. And don't tell anyone, chat. Oh god, hold on. There we go. Fuck. Ah. Help me. Is that good? Dude, I hate OBS. I hate OBS. I hate OBS. I can't remove these blue fucking lines around when I'm highlighting, so I can't see on the edges of the screen. So there's these little spaces in the edge of the fucking screen that I can't see when I'm moving it. And I could only see after it's moved, and it's actually triggering the fuck out of me. I'm tilted so fucking hard. Okay. Nope. Oh my fuck. I'm gonna lose it. I am losing it. I am losing it. I'm losing it. Can we hold on? Giga Chad, genius move. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just like that. I'm gonna play the entire game like this. Okay. I stretched it just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then we're gonna stretch it just a little bit right there. Wow. Look at that. We figured it out. 9 minutes in, we've successfully got a game running. See, we're getting better. It's all a part of the journey, guys. It's all a part of the journey. All right. Okay, cool.
Whoa, easy there, easy.
There. I need to turn this up a little bit.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is.
I guess when it
How about your
next
name?
line of dialogue, it fixes itself.
Can you tell me your name?
What's her name gonna be, Chad? I mean, we could just be Courier. That's a classic, tried and true staple. Just being straight up the Courier. Famous lacking. The famous lacking.
Huh.
Your favorite Z-list
I
celebrity.
can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
What do you mean by that?
Welcome
Doc?
to Good Springs. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs.
This shit is so
Now, I hope you don't...
What I'm worried about is the gunshots are gonna blast my eardrums.
But I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Now, for a while,
How'd I do?
So it's actually been like 3 playthroughs since I've been an actual character. So the only place I know that matters if you're networking now is the game again. And that one word. So we'll do mail this time. We'll usually go for mail. We'll go, what's his name? Star Trek George Takai, maybe? Like that. I also look kind of tunnel snake coated. I don't know what it particularly is, but what it is. Oh my god! I've got a massive. Just because my brain's too big. It's too big and wrinkly. That's just the vibe I get from that. Just, I really don't really customize very much. Yeah, but definitely want the head to be nice and wide. Nice square. Yeah, this is what I was just on. Oh, these are actually clickable. I never noticed that before. There's the tunnel snake. It's really just the difference of one little swirl. That's fantastic.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Thanks, Doc. I think I have a concussion. I'm seeing
Good.
Trailing lights.
Why don't you walk down to
Hold on.
the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Holy shit.
We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
I'm one weird looking motherfucker. Endurance, this is what's really important. Health, like early on, is so important. I'm a degenerate, so I usually put my carry weight as like infinite with a console command. So depending on what I'm going for, strength usually isn't that important. But you know what? I might do a crit build. We should go to the menu again now, because you can see everything. Luck is what I want. There we go. So charisma doesn't matter, right? Basically. Intelligence is nice for more skill points. What does agility actually do? I know some of the stuff that it says it doesn't actually do. Action points and guns. It's actually kind of nice, but we'll do a scuffed build. We'll do fuck agility, fuck perception, and we'll go like giga luck, giga endurance, and then we'll do intelligence for new skill points, more skill points, and then having more action points. Cool.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a big one to drop. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
I shouldn't have repair in it. Oh, I do. I don't remember what gave me repair there. I can't crouch. Uh-oh. Oh, I recently installed a sprinting mod. Sneak should be left control. Oh yeah, here's the sprinting. I wonder if the sprinting mod broke my graph. After like playthrough number 7, I'm pretty done with moving around the Mojave at a snail's pace. Being able to run is actually pretty nice. So these weapons are modded that I'm collecting here, the AK and the M4, but there's also modded, a lot of the modded weapons are distributed throughout the world. Oh, there's a starter box too. I don't know what mod this is a part of, but it's cool. Tried to check my, where's the AK? Technically it's not an AK-47, it's based on the same platform. Y'all know what I'm saying.
Alright.
Dog, kick, house, burglarize, night, silencer, bandit, vaporize, light, dark, mother, human shield. That's what we always do. I'm changing all of this anyways, but I guess we gotta get into character. I don't know who are we playing? What kind of guy? What kind of guy are we? Very lucky, apparently. Got 3 tag skills. Definitely want like guns. Probably do guns, energy weapons, just, and then survival.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Maybe I do. I take Wild Wasteland every single time. But I think I usually take no other skill. I might take something this time. Is there anything to do with luck? I actually kind of like Built to Destroy.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Something over here. Oh, I don't even think I picked up this. This is another mod. I don't think I picked that up last time. I don't know if I got everything in Doc Mitchell's house, but we're playing on like normal difficulty, so it's fine.
Here, these are... Well...
Oh, there we go. Got it. Cheers, Doc. Nope, we're not doing hardcore mode. Use the 9 mode. Crits can happen outside of VATS, right? If you just like straight up headshot them, I'm pretty sure. %99 sure.
Delivery.
This is also a modded quest. I've done the Sierra Madre 9 times, so I'm probably not gonna do that again. But here, I need to move old farm out of the way. Can I rotate? Do that. Yeah, I've done the Sierra Madre a billion times, so... Probably not gonna do that, but I do want to do Lonesome Road again. I think I've only done that once. The problem is the sprint is hold the sprint, which I can deal with, it's fine, but I would prefer to.
Hey.
Interesting. It seems like sprinting drains your HP. I'll probably skip on this.
Hello.
Although I don't know, do I have to do the tutorial to get the bandit to show up?
Cheyenne, stay. Not if you want.
Alright. We'll go to Bremen. We're gonna be complete psychopaths for one specific quest. Oh, I forgot I do have a sex mod installed. You can have sex to order. I just need to remember to never ever click that. Kick probably wouldn't give a fuck, but especially Twitch will probably cry about that. So. How many helmets? Stay going. Considering this gun only has one fire mode. Man, I sure wish I had more AP. So that's one thing. Oh, shit. There's a lot of monsters and enemies that I have added. Also, if things start lagging, fear not, that's the horrible link code of New Vegas. I have 3 patches to fix New Vegas. 3 or 4, something like that. And they mostly work. But some of them Oh, thank you. Very helpful. And because
Yes, they.
that's why I don't mind picking up the AK and all of that.
Threw up the sponge.
M14 is very strong.
You need to be careful.
Shut up, Victor. I appreciate the help, though. You don't have the strength to swing with this weapon. That's a really cool mechanic. Bit annoying right now, but... Cat stores, so whenever I see them, poison already ran out. That's very nice. Let's go. So not having any strength is actually kind of a problem. I think at 50 survival you get health from being in radiation. Is that what it is? Don't really need explosives, but it'd be nice to have. Lockpick is always good to have early. Fortunately, having it at 14 doesn't really do anything. A little bit of a higher speed skill would be nice. Do a little bit in the barter. This is where the fun comes in, because there is a bunch of new perks. 100 plus new perks. I think Swift Learner is what I'll take. It's usually what I take early. That'll be good for now. I think the second character is Hive Queen. We do have a long journey. Just gonna save here. I should have saved earlier, but I think I saved here. I don't know if that was because I shot the wings off the Cazador. Well, if it was, it worked this time. Yeah, we have a long journey. I did have a mod on called Immersive Hit Rate. It was very cool. People actually reacted. That gun is really fucking loud. It's so loud I don't want to use it. Close your ears real quick. That still didn't kill. I'm almost out of ammo anyways. Okay, the pain and suffering is over. Like I was saying, I had immersive hit reaction. I had a mod called immersive hit reactions on. People actually reacted when they got shot. But the problem is when you shoot them, they stumbled, which made it a little bit easier because they would, you know, stumble and they wouldn't be shooting at you. So I disabled that. So it's actually going to be even harder. And this is why I didn't mind taking the starter weapons in the house, because we're going to need it. Just because of like raw ammo usage, it's going to be a rough journey. Bad timing to run out of ammo, and I kept tripled and I died. Good thing we saved, but I think at the point that we saved, it's oh, hold on, my game crashed. That's the classic New Vegas. The classic New Vegas crash. Hold on. Again, no matter what I do, I can't get this game to stop crashing. I have several crash fixes. This is just the New Vegas experience, boys. And Todd Howard is very insecure. Alright, we're pretending New Vegas doesn't exist. Sorry, I have to move the window every time New Vegas launches because it spawns a little bit to the right. Oh, it crashed again. That's good. Is this save already corrupted? That would be a record. Usually I can get out of like... Usually I can get on my way out of here. I don't know if it auto-saves when you leave Doc Mitchell's house. I think it does. So, okay. Well, it looks like I gotta go back to that save. That's good to know. Someone just messaged me. Started playing New Vegas. Started playing New Vegas. Started playing New Vegas. Because apparently Steam just has it popping up over and over again. My friend is crashing out because New Vegas has crashed so many times. I'm just gonna link him the stream and then he can come and yell at me in here because it's not my fault, alright? It is possible that it's a mod, but the thing is, like, I should disable mods. Okay, it did not autosave when or unless it got overwritten. I think it got overwritten. But it has me on the save leaving the bar. That should be fine. Okay. How about, I have an idea. First of all, give me my Apple back. I think what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna... We're just not gonna go that way. Did she not mark this on my map? Doesn't actually mark friends that we go to. Sprinting is weird. You cannot strafe sprint. You have to sprint straight. No, kind of cringe. Fuck you. Everybody point and laugh. I think the game is actually too loud. I could barely hear you. That's not possible. You're actually trolling.
Move along, please.
See if the game is too loud. I can't tell if he's trolling me or not. I turned it down to minus 2.7. Let's do it immediately. Okay. I mean, that gunshot is about as loud as I am. Being dead serious. It's too fucking loud. I'll do minus 3.5 decibels. How's that? How's that sound? Oh my god. Yes. Not being able to sprint's really fucking with me. Not being able to strafe on the screen. How's the audio, by the way? I should be slightly louder in the game. That's the goal. Hold on. Is there an easy way to can I just capture Vortex? That would be fantastic if I could just do that. You know what? I'll display capture real quick. The level up sound is... That's just what it sounds like. That's just what it sounds like. Hold on. I'm just gonna hide my name and then we'll do this. I have a lot of mods. We'll go by... Can I sort by status? Yeah. Just a lot of random shit. The main thing is organized inventory, loot menu, like Fallout 4. A lot of weapons. There's a lot of custom weapons that, if you want to hear loud, what you should hear is the AK-47 sound. There's also one weapon in the game that, because all of the weapons are distributed amongst like the actual enemies, with one of the mods I have. So basically, at some points, there will be enemies that are shooting guns that are so loud that I will go out of my way to kill them first, because it blows my eardrums out. I have the classic Pip-Boy. Got a lot of classic quest stuff. Vanilla Sprint. I have a mod that makes the gun animations clean. I have a lot of stuff to fix the game lagging, but true iron sights, post-game ending. Can wear the king outfits, unlimited companions, more perks, a lot of more perks, basically unlimited level up. There's a couple custom quests. There's a sex mod, so I can get discounts on goods, which I need to make sure that I never do that. Smokable cigarettes. Uncut Wasteland adds a bunch of stuff. I also have mods that add enemies, killable children. There's a couple mods that add more enemies. A World of Pain And then there's Dead Money Stealth Fix. 4K textures. There's a World of Pain, but it's near death animations. Yeah, there's a World of Pain, but there's another one that adds more enemies, and I don't know what it is. Monster mods might be it. Spore plants in the wasteland. I think it's stuff like it must be those, right? I've never said I won't use mods. Hold on, let me show you the AK-47 sound. Let's save. I'm looking at the monitor and it is literally like it's like plus 15 decibels on every other gun in the game. It's so fucking loud. And then for comparison, here's the 9-0. And then here's the 8. Hopefully this doesn't crash. Yeah, the AK is actually, it's, at some points I do have to use it, unfortunately. But it is so loud that I don't want it, I don't like using it. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, there's the powder gangers. I don't know what you're talking about with the level up sounds being louder, because I don't even have the audio fix that makes Mr. Sierra Andre not all crackly and shit. Oh, I also have weapon balance mods. There's some weapons in there that are complete ass, like legendary weapons. That straight suck. Here's my I took shit agility, which I didn't realize that the sprint mod takes agility, like action points. I've never done a crit mode. That's what we now know. 10 endurance, 10 intelligence, 10 luck. Fucked everything. I think I need more strength though. There's certain weapons you can only sprint.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
I wish there was a mod though that boosted the dialogue. That'd be very nice. Just not attacking me. You want me to beeline it to New Vegas? My favorite part of the game is free side. To be honest. I think I'm gonna side with Mr. House because I've never fully sided with Mr. House. Because he always asks me to do some fuck shit. Like, I think the first time he asked me to kill the Volks Brotherhood seal, and I was like, no. And then the second time he asked me to, like, I can't remember if, like, I specifically had this type of
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
something to do with the Great Khans or something, I don't remember. But
It's your ass.
it's your ass. That's a great reminder because I forgot there's fucking mines everywhere. For the first 5 playthroughs, I blew my fucking kneecaps off every time. It's base boosted? What are you watching? What are you talking about? Oh, here's voice. Let's do that. I could turn effects down. I didn't even know I had music disabled. I don't even know where music is in the game. But that would matter. What? There's idle music in this game? It sounds normal to me. I usually don't like idle music. At some point I'll do a playthrough where I enable it. I literally didn't know that was in the game. And I've played through the game like 7 times. Here's kneecap bridge. This is just what the game sounds like for me. I can do this and then turn it up and my volume mixer. Now I feel like it's too quiet. This is a problem. That's better? Really? You're not gonna be saying that in a second. Alright, everyone close your ears. I'm gonna mag out. Oh, not our game. Close your ears. I'm about to mag dump. I need to heal. Oh my god, why is that so... That's... Don't know why that's I'm literally just gonna... I'm gonna pop the super sound. I'll never have to hear that going again. If I remember correctly, this is quieter. This is actually too quiet. But it's fine.
I can't find anything.
Did it just drink both of those?
Aha!
It shredded him, so I went to play the slow motion, but it fired. But it fired at normal speed. Oh, hold on. This is about to do a thing. I also have this mod.
Get fucked.
There's a lot of those toasters. I don't know what happened. I'm setting this gun to single fire mode. I did have a bunch of textures that changed all of like that changed everything over to like classic like Fallout Oh shit, I just realized I left my display capture up. Did I show anything on screen during that time besides Vortex? What do I do about that? Okay, thank you. What do I do about that? But yeah, now that the toolbar at the top should be on. Is it just the desktop audio? There's no audio filters on.
About one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess first.
I'm still reading it.
Hey there.
Can you ever go back?
Someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore.
Hey there.
Can you ever go back
But
and
how
confirm?
long can anyone try?
Hey, youngster. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Well, sure do. I run the courier.
I don't think I've ever visited the courier.
Hey, youngster. Still.
Did he already give me everything? Or did I just go clear out the... What are you talking about? My guy... He's just a more full... George Takei. I don't know what the problem is. You know, he looks more normal when he started because I made everything else big in proportion. But I'm gonna go stand here and look the person. He's not moving.
Hey!
I'll stand near this man.
Howdy.
His head is actually fucking huge. I normally do not rescue the sheriff properly, I guess, but... do it this time. Unless he accidentally dies, which is known to happen.
I'm hit. They killed him!
My gun skill is actually...
Get down! Incoming! Look out!
He just blew himself up.
What was that? I'm hit.
I took the tag skill that gives me... I think it gives me more often. I think it gives me crits more often. But
Hey!
it's the time to get a level up. But my gun is breaking easier, so... I'll round everything out, but like, I'm probably not gonna use speech much to help out. Oh, you know what I need? I think it's 50 survival, right? There we go. You heal in radiation, right? I think that's it is. Give me that. Link. Here's where my 9 million perks comes in handy. It's like 70 survival? I thought it was only 50. I usually double tag Swift Learner, but I actually have useful stuff now, so maybe not. Confirmed Bachelor might actually be nice here. But I'm mostly going to be in it. Yeah. This is probably better for monsters.
Help!
Hello? That apparently isn't actually on his body. I'm also going to save here just in case. It's not that these guns are very powerful. It's not a problem that the guns aren't powerful, it's a problem that the monsters outside are really fucking strong. But for human opponents, I'm ridiculous. I should probably just use my normal. I forget what the police pistol is. Oh, it's straight up just a Glock. It's a Glock 18. I don't know what it is, Thank God none of them have the forbidden gun. Last time I played
Get down! Incoming!
FPS sensitivity. It would be a little better if it'd be a little better if the FPS was consistently bad, but it's not. are very inconsistent, so hopefully you can move your mouse the same amount, and depending on what frame you're on. More or less. Already have 556 on. Being able to like scrape while sprinting is really fucking with my brain. Not Fuck it.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
I didn't spend a lot of time in Good Springs, so normally I think I would have a lot more sunset sarsaparillas, but
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
we'll set him free this time.
Oh, that's just marvelous. Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
It respawns? I never knew that. I didn't need it right that. I probably could have done purified water. Normally I do not clear out this entire area. I will run in, grab or kill him, and then I get the fuck out of here. We'll do it this time. Is there a way to disable the delay? I need the sensor modules running because I'm not repairing the Why is the blood? Is he a fucking sense? What's that? Why does he have a Legion currency on him? Very sus stuff.
Found you! Aha! Come on! Just getting jumpy, I guess. Over here!
Man, I really got the short end of the stick, huh? Imagine you're like a fucking gang and they don't even give you weapons. They got a fucking varmint rifle. They make you run at people with fucking knives. How depressing. I think I only went up here in my first playthrough.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
You can't hide from me forever.
Are they in this room? Is the entrance open?
Anybody there? Aha!
Kind of jump scare you. I did feel that way when I first played. Because I didn't know what, like, 1 billion rooms they were in.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm not really hiding, buddy. So, go ahead and come out, that'd be great. My lockpicking's so bad.
You can't hide from me forever. You can't hide from me forever.
It's such good quality of life. Is that? Yep, there he is.
You can't hide from me forever. There you are. Damn!
I think I'm good here, right? That's pretty much it. I picked up a key, but it's just a door. I know there's a way to get up on the roof because motherfucker with the faster. Maybe not from in here. In which case I don't know what that key was for. I think we should probably leave. Nothing from there. I had a real tough time playing this game before I discovered there was no local map. Why are they smoking? What happened here? Oh, they must have got hit by that. Must be a mod for burn bodies, maybe. I didn't see it on the list, but I feel like I have something for like gore or something. But the thing is, they already. That's like base Fallout though. That's part of the thing, right? You just dismember people.
Hey, youngster.
Still wants me to talk to this guy. Where's the deputy?
Hey there.
I was told this and you see shit on my phone. Not gonna explosive intro that. That's another movie. Can't really get much of real life. The thing is, the quest didn't activate, I don't think, but like, I already know where to go. But this should work for that deputy.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation, not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prem. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF, you also may be able to convince...
You just told me that a little bit. Yeah, I don't think... You could just make this guy the sheriff. But I guess not. There we go. Somehow contains my giant face. Is it stretched? Or am I crazy? Is it stretched to fit over my face? That looks fucking big. Police shotguns are really nice if I remember correctly. The one that's broken, the FOV. What? You didn't have to die today. Check in here. So I guess I probably should have picked up those parts. So I used to make Robot the Sheriff. Okay, more guns. I legit needed more lockpick. I might just boost that to 25. This one's crazy. This Destiny Gambler, it does like random effects, and I couldn't find a full list of them last time I looked. Or maybe I just didn't look that hard, I don't know. Only the people who have almost died from thirst know how precious water is, regardless of where it is pumped from. With this perk, you can fill up any empty bottles from any. It's actually pretty good. I'll just do Swift Runner. I like the idea of not getting rid of though. This is another one. I can never tell when the toasters are toasters or get fucked machines. Yeah, purified water sucks. corpses had to spawn in first, the script randomly split their heads. That's what I would assume, but like, I mean, I guess it is Fallout 3. I was gonna say, surely there's a way to do that. They have some protocol for spawning in models that are already dead.
Evening.
But it's Fallout Vegas. Alright, we're gonna do the worst option. I never do this, but we're gonna have the NCR sheriff. I think he wants you to do a bunch of shit before he'll actually do this for you.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
I'm your sergeant. You're getting sent to Fort Polk.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
At least they don't have the NCR breathing down their necks, you know?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Not gonna lie, I was thinking of something else I completely missed what we were yapping about. But from what I remember, we have to go to... what's the place called? It's over here. Blue statue. I should be able to see it from here. I think it's... is that it? That's it. I've ever tried to loot in here. Sure, there's something. Yeah, it sure would have been nice if that multiplayer mod worked, huh? For a second, I always assume that there's an enemy. Whenever I initiate combat, it does the exact same thing. The weapon is invisible. This isn't the same drive-in. This is the drive-in. I accidentally started at like level 3 or whatever. The DLC. This might not be the drive-in. But I just remember very early on I accidentally started genius. These ghouls are not really scary. Driving from DLC is literally on your map. It's not though, is it? Oh, is the Mojave drive-in? I just know it wouldn't give me a quest marker because I don't have the quest equipped. Wait, I didn't realize that those were all DLC quests, so I loaded in them and all the DLCs. And then that was like one of the only quests that I had aside from like the initial quest. So I ran in and did this, and somehow made my way over there, I guess. And then just initiated it. Is this using 556? Because that'd be very unfortunate. I know it is a good weapon. Just get it right. These guys might also have the loud fuck weapon. I don't really know what my favorite DLC is, but I think the worst one is. I think it's called Honest Heart. Opening to that DLC is so good, and the rest of it is so fucking dog shit. But yeah, I mean, I've only played through... I've only played through the...
What was that?
Oh shit.
Watch out!
Road once.
Who's there?
Honest Hearts once.
Anybody there?
Completely escaping me. But I've also only played that one once. Aside from that one time, I got a little bit of it.
Found you.
I'm definitely gonna play the Lonesome Road again this playthrough. Cowboy Carmine might be nice. Yeah, I like this gun a lot. Pretty sure the gun I was using is better. But...
Aha!
Those gunshots are so loud. This go.
Like that?
Had enough.
I mean, yes, it is loud because of, well, if it's louder than my voice, it's loud because of the OBS settings, but if it's loud in general, then, I mean, can't you just, like, turn it down? I don't know. But bass boosted, that doesn't make any sense, right? That's probably some weird shit going on my end. But that gunshot that you're hearing is legitimately ear-blastingly loud. It is completely fucked. And it's a random drop rate chance. So it's not like... So I just never know when that's going to happen. And to disable it, I would have to disable that mod entirely. Which it adds a lot of cool guns to the game. So it's just... I just have to accept the fact that sometimes there's just going to be... I did modify my settings, so...
Found you!
Okay. I turned it down to minus 5.9.
There you are.
Not the time. What? My only concern is that if I turn it down, more dialogue will be quiet. That egg timer, it can be used for timed explosives, right? Oh, this is my giga reel. Use this for a minute. I don't want to waste all my M4 ammo. I will say I am kind of playing Baby Simulator. Yeah, I just wanted to use the caravan for these things. I'll take the hatchet. I don't think killing this guy is even worth the extra. I need a battle pick to be at least 25. It's good. I need a pump bartering at some point. It's really low. Oof. Now, the real meme is, do I take the cannibal perk at this point? More crits, that could work. I don't really have that many action points though. Could take Swift Learner again. Cannibal's okay. I mean, it's not honestly that good at healing, but you can get like that meat souffle stuff. Which I think the stats are broken in the game. They don't actually show what the actual stats are, but they're still really good. It's a really good source of healing. Also, on bitrate problems, I don't think so, because delivering audio is very easy. realistically, should never be thought of. Kind of more for hardcore. I can see that. Yeah, I really don't like hardcore. I only played it once, and it could be to do with the fact that like the mods I run, it's just not like viable. And I might need like a certain build for it. But like I was just constantly getting my limbs broken. You can only repair with doctor's bag, doctor bags, or doctor visits, and then stim packs in over time. Just a huge I don't know if it was the build I had, or if it's just a feature of hardcore, but stuff was really expensive. But it also could do with the fact that I think the playthrough I did before that, I had all of the gold from the Sierra Madre. Plan out a build. That makes sense. Yeah. I probably needed a lot higher of like a. I can't remember the stat. The stat that gives you health. I think this is where I gotta deal with my deputy problem. Not entirely sure. I have really bad sneaks. I don't think this is gonna work. Doing these. I did not know this. Did I get out of this one? There we go. Nice and slow. Am I detected by her up here, or my sneaks are really low? So I don't know if this actually is possible. And she likely already detected me because I was sprinting up here a second ago.
Heard your footsteps coming up the ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper or one of the merchants. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
What's the pay?
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though. I'll do what I can. People know I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold.
Word will have the reverse effect, but let's just... Sure. What's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. Alright?
Mind yourself on the plane. I think that's kind of just what she's going for, maybe? Although, I mean... I don't know if the voice acting in this game is great in general, even from the actual actors, but it does, like, it does its job for sure. Okay, it did bring this quest over to here. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere around here.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show within my opinion, which I respect.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Legion.
Somebody prove me wrong. If you like
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate. Also, if you need any gear checked...
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas
Prim.
signing off.
Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts.
You is too strong. Got some Dean Martin coming
I'd
up.
like to help,
Talking
but
about
we can't
the
spare any more
greatest thing in the
units.
world. Love. Ain't that a kick in the
Ooh,
head?
my barter coming in
Sure
handy.
is. Dino.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
How lucky can one guy be?
Hello?
I
No,
kissed
dismiss
her,
me, no,
she
it's-
kissed me. Like the fella. Sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is to be beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Only thing, there's a weird thing with YouTube live streams on very specific things where it'll take. Hold on, let me look and see. I just got a message.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick.
But I had a yellow message there for.
Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick?
I guess just let me know if the stream goes.
Love a kick in the head.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna...
Too loud, Mr. Morris. But yeah, most copyrighted stuff when you're streaming is fine. I do know there's the rare, like, video that will get. I just completely looked in other direction. I was looking at them. does make me nervous though. That was your last message in the chat. And I do have a Discord notification. That's the one advantage of I would probably stream. I'd probably stream on oh my god! When I go back and edit this, there's probably, like, I could probably do a super stuff. This guy is just like a little... It says danger, but he's just running away. The only problem is I haven't been locally recording. So, I will have to download it. As long as you like basically leave them alone, they're not gonna. Yeah, I know YouTube auto records streams and uploads them, but the problem is it's gonna be with like the bitrate. So I'm streaming to 2 different platforms, so my bitrate is split between 2 different platforms, so the quality is relatively okay. It's worse on the restream, but it's okay on YouTube. It's just it's not amazing. And hopefully the audio is okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have to download, and we're so far an hour 46 minutes. Not gonna be fun. And then it's a little lag in the editor. There's the explosion. I don't know where all the traps are in these houses. I'm just gonna leave. Am I supposed to have audio for this? Yes. Dozen legionaries roll into town. Manual Smitters 0200 hours update. Tracked a band of powder gangers from the town of Nipton. I was being patient, trying to bide my time until I could launch a sneak attack on them. That was until I saw close to a dozen legionaries roll into town. I've been sitting in one of the houses for a couple hours now, just watching them. It seems to be getting a little heated out there. I've been watching the townsfolk get fed to a flaming pile of tires laid out in the middle of the street. going to attempt to lay low for a while and maybe sneak out of here when Nipton streets aren't so occupied. Hold on, I think I can see someone looking in through the window at me. Someone was looking through. He should have. He should have hid back here and he would have been fine. Probably shouldn't have been recording an audio log. Before I do this, I want to meet, I want to see Mr. Lottery. Is this a reference to something? Because I just got Wild Wasteland. Who's Owen and Beru? Am I supposed to know what this is? Is this one of those hip pop culture references? A reference to Star Wars? Oh. Where's Mr. Lottery? Now I've been clickbaited? That's right, Ed. I remember you from my... I don't remember what game I was playing, but I remember you. I think it was Payday 2? No, well, it might have started over. I was playing Isaac. Very disappointed. I think because I came around that way, I don't get Mr. Lottery. He's not here. You've been clickbaited. Pretty cool if we look on some music. What? Okay, I'm not being trolled. Wait, why is my mic white? Why is OBS... So I updated OBS, which is first mistake, okay? But why... It says my mic, when I speak, is at -15. When I open up the game audio, and I start running around, it's literally peaking at like -45. How is it possible? How? I would, okay, AI, okay, this is what I need. I would actually pay money. If I could get an AI software that would normalize the volume between my desktop audio and my mic audio for me automatically, I would pay so much money for that. I'm gonna lower the fucking game audio to -10 decibels. I'm gonna jump around. How's this? Now I'm gonna listen to the YouTube stream. We're gonna see. That's the one advantage of probably stream. It's so it is really quiet. OBS is lying to me. OBS is straight motherfucking lying. How? What? It's so fucking quiet. I'm straight just gonna jack my shit, bro. Here. How's this? Now it's probably too loud, I would imagine. But I'm gonna throw it here. Is it peaking? It's probably going fucking crazy mode. I'm gonna throw it here. Is it peaking? It's probably going fucking crazy mode. Alright, now we're gonna jump. Testing. Now we're gonna jump. Oh my god! It's so loud! Oh my god! It's so loud! It's so fucking loud! What? What? Okay, I just saw it. It's going completely into the red. It's so in the red right now on my mic that I can't... It doesn't actually... I can't even see what, like, decibel point it's at. Are you guys sure? You're positive that this is an acceptable volume for my microphone to be at? That this is an acceptable volume for my microphone to be at? Because, like... The problem is now it's so loud that I can't actually monitor. Mic is good, maybe only game lower. Really? That's crazy shit, man. Here, I'm gonna lower the game by 20 decibels. I'm gonna lower my mic back down just a little bit, so it's not literally like muffled from how fucking loud it is. I'm gonna move my mic away from my face, so I'm not like, and then we're gonna dude, maybe my mic is cooked now. Maybe it's just fucked. I have a blue baby bottle. This mic is like $300. We're locked in with this one, okay? That's kind of the problem here. Is there a way I can get... Oh, hold on. No? I don't know. Fuck. So I can manually override and like put my mic to like +5 in OBS. Mic sounds really good. I think it's a problem, some software problem, maybe. Let's see what this sounds like. Sounds okay. I appreciate both of you, okay, for sitting in here. You can now hear birds. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's we're just gonna have to deal with that. This is a very hot mic. So right now what I'm looking at on OBS, what it's reporting to me is that my microphone is hitting into the red portion where it's -0 decibels and above. And my desktop audio when I jump is -45. Which is clearly false. I might literally have to switch to like a different software. But yes, I super appreciate you guys troubleshooting this, because no one else, 99% of people are going to click on the stream, see that the audio's fucked, and they're going to go nope, and they're going to nope the fuck out of watching, so. But 0 is mega loud? It's loud now? Oh shit, sorry. I just hit my mic, that probably was very loud. Hold on. 0 is mega loud. If I put my stereo on here, okay, I'm actually gonna display capture and I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at here. Okay, here's the problem. When I can't really do it because it's gonna close when I click on the game. But do you see how my mic is going all the way here? When I jump in game, maybe I'm reading something wrong. It only goes to, you can see the little green line. It only goes to here. But that's obviously not true. So why is OBS reporting? I'm gonna, now that I've heard like the relative volume, I'm just gonna turn the game down and I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna turn it down to like 24, -24. And I guess if I need to be a little bit more loud, just let me know. But like, OBS is clearly lying, right? Why? How?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates.
This is like my favorite character.
It's useful that you happened by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here.
It's creepy motherfucker.
Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Holy shit, I can actually hear you over the game now. Yeah, but the problem is that I can't actually monitor my volume at all. That's unacceptable. I can't just not be able to monitor my volume levels whatsoever in OBS, right? Software. Just get in-game sound some lower if you want it to be sure. I guess. That's crazy to me. I'll have to look that up later. What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. I think your eyes will see more than I could ever tell you. Take your time. Enjoy the sights.
Oh, shit. Thank you for that reminder, and I have a real problem, because if I Alt-Tab, it's going to show all my windows, and I don't know what's open. So I'm going to open the Task Manager by Control-Alt-Deleting, and then I'm going to click out of the window, and then I'm going to close Display Capture. I appreciate that. And I probably already Alt-Tabbed on stream, but I don't think I have much open, luckily, but just to be sure. I don't know if it's going to show like, oh yeah, by the way, here's your YouTube dashboard and your stream key. Like a small window. Someone's going to use AI to upscale it, and I'm going to get fucked. Should I put these guys out of their misery? There's a way you can, like, glitch remove them off the cross, and they die immediately. I don't remember what it is, though. It might be like a specific weapon. What's gonna happen if I kill them? I don't even know if my reputation goes down with the powder gangers, because I don't know if it's set up to do that. I don't think the Legion gives a fuck. I'm gonna save first, just in case. Let's find out. It's honestly merciful. I feel like if I was hanging up on a cross, I don't think they have anything except for their outfits, but I feel like if I was hanging up on a cross, I would definitely want someone to come up and shoot me in the face. You can talk to the one guy though, who wrote this. Oh, you mean one of the guys on the cross? Is that here? I'm assuming you played New Vegas though. Or the guy hanging? Oh. I did not remember that. I played through this a lot, but usually I just like I speed run through a lot of the opening stuff. My favorite's Freeside for sure. All the stuff you can do over there. I feel like that's when the game opens up a lot. Can't remember the last time I went in here, so let's do it. They set up a door trap? Oh yeah, there's like fucking Legion hounds in here, aren't there? Fuck. Listen, normally I would literally quick save back to the door, but you know, fuck it, we're streaming, so I'm just gonna dodge this bag. Here's my stats. There it is. You guys want to take a look at that. Also, YouTube stream. Okay, I have permission from Ultra Ed to reload the stream. Good. Alright. Yes, anyone on the YouTube stream, make sure... Well, I'm gonna realign something real quick, but make sure that you are hitting the line button. Because, yes, YouTube can, like, buffer and desync. I'm losing. I don't know if you had to have heard my keyboard spamming the E key. Okay. Alright, Nipton. You got the Nipton basement key. Let's go. I don't think there's anything over here. How do you even... How does this happen? I don't think I've ever... I do not recognize this texture at all. Oh, shit. Vandalism? I want to meet the absolute Giga Chad vandal that shoves a wooden fucking, like, cleaning implement clean through a toilet. What fucking mischievous superhero? Okay, I kind of just want to go straight down to the basement. I ever watch streams maybe once or twice. Many people are watching and are chatting. There's no real convo going on. That's very true, yeah. That's the unfortunate thing, though, because there is like an element of small streamer hell, I guess. I usually don't stream. But when I was streaming a lot back in the day, ooh, yoinkers. When I was streaming a lot back in the day, there is like this little small streamer hell where like essentially there is a utility, yeah, in watching small streamers. But the problem is, yeah, if that streamer grows too much. Oh, it's 1911, right? If a small streamer grows too much, then you get cucked. Pikels? Play this game for many hours, didn't you, Pikels? Do you know this person? This is the water basin? You have almost 1,000 hours? Good shit, hell yeah. Playing good games, based. Given that comment that you made, I would have 1,000% assumed that Mr. Pike over here knows you and sent you in here to troll me about the volume, except I listened to it and it was completely fucked. So, I know that that's not the case, but I thought I just heard beeping. Imagine it's a clown whore on an alt account. I have no excuse for my aim. I'm legitimately getting like 100 FPS in here. It's literally just a skill issue. Oh, you don't know them? Okay, I just assumed because you said that they had a bunch of hours. I thought like you knew that he had a bunch of hours. Yeah, okay. It's just fuck, man. Oh my god. Skill issue. There's a lot of context behind why I would think that, but that would have been really funny. Thought he had because he was talking like he knows the game. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, because I just, yeah, I saw you, because I know you were in the Isaac stream, so that's why I was like, oh shit, you know each other? Game is old, so I had plenty of years. True. I literally cannot remember the name of the gun that I just picked up. It's not this, is it? It is this. Oh, yes, dude. I know this is based on, like, I know there's a version of this gun in Black Ops, and I think it's a real gun, but whenever I pick it up, I weirdly think of GoldenEye. I want to use it though. I think coverts. I wonder if that implies that I can use it as a holdout weapon. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Find out. Looks like a UMP. It does, but it's not. It's like a. I think in Black Ops it's called like an HK something. It might be based off like the same platform. There's nothing up here, right? Oh. I have a mod that changes some of the toasters, so I never know. Might be coded to be a holdout weapon. That's what I was thinking. So I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know if I asked you. My brain is cooked right now. But what what kind of shooter games do you play? So I was curious if you came over from me playing Payday. I don't know if I heckler and cock. I don't know. I'm assuming that you came over from my videos. H&K? That sounds very familiar. I have really shitty lockpicking. Should I command this door open? I think I'm gonna do it because I'm not coming back over here. COD PUBG. Gotcha. I can't do COD anymore. I think Black Ops 2, that was my cutoff. I played Modern Warfare 1, like the remake, like Warzone, and then I played Modern Warfare 2, the actual multiplayer. And then, after I took like a long break from COD, the first COD I decided to pick up that was like new was fucking I can't even remember it. It's so fucking bad. What it starts with a V. It's universally hated. Came across my channel years ago. You are a rare breed, my friend. Okay, I went through some eras back in the day. I mostly just, generally, if you were a fan of my old YouTube channels, what that was is that I would just get really high and make really dumb shit. That's basically what it was. I would just get high as fuck, and then I would make... Half the time I would go in without even an idea for a video. Literally wouldn't even have an idea, and I would just start recording, and I would string it together into editing. I don't even know where I'm going, by the way. We're exploring the wasteland, right? But I think, am I headed towards New Vegas from here? Some of the classics. My favorites. Why did my map decide to actually... Oh, the local map. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, this is the facility. So this is... Yeah. I was like, why did my map decide to hide itself all of a sudden? What the fuck? There was an error where I was fuck. Oh god. Look. I'm gonna loot from here.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Don't suppose you'd...
Shut up, Malcolm. I had an era where I was recording, like, I guess, video essays. And then there was an era where I would just find random dumb videos on YouTube and just make fun of people. And I would play, like, a really egotistical character that made a lot of people take the bait. It was beautiful. Yeah. And then there was a period where I was doing, like, quote-unquote sketch videos. Where I would just make a character and just start raving about dumb shit. I don't know. I'm super curious about that. I had one time where this motherfucker, okay, didn't show up until I was literally in the Legion camp for the last Legion battle. And I just get jump scared by fucking Malcolm Holmes. Almost took you for a raider there. Well, you're in the fucking Legion camp, motherfucker. Don't follow me. Go away.
It's...
I'm gonna kill him, too. I have a disdain for Malcolm. Which may speak more to my psychology than anything. He doesn't really do anything wrong. I just have a severe dislike for him.
You'd better get out of here.
Oh my... Hey! Chill! Why is there a fully kitted out Brotherhood of Steel member? Is this one of, like, the patrols? I'm gonna die. Is that one of the recon groups watching the powder gangers? Yeah, dude, I like mag dumped this motherfucker. You better get out of here. Hey! I don't know if you can call it a mag dump when it's a revolver, but okay. You guys got my drift. Alright. Close your ears. I'm pulling out the... I'm pulling out the AK. Just lower your volume. Just real quick. Oh god. Help. Oh. Ow. Oh no. Please. Well, it's really the authentic Fallout New Vegas experience. Okay, now lower your volume. I can't, like... I'm gonna have to run.
That takes care of that.
Do I have anything that can kill this guy? I don't... I have a grenade rifle. Is there anything... Like, the Brotherhood of Steel armor, is it... Obviously, it's not weak to anything. Is it weaker to laser weapons? I do have a crit build. It's weak to EMP blasts. Are you? I can't tell if you're trolling or not. I'm gonna try this, but... I really didn't want this fight. It also says he's an NCR prospector. That's kind of doing the trick, to be honest. Prospector my ass.
What have you done?
Jesus.
Damn!
I think I didn't lose karma because he's not technically dead. We'll be taking that.
Ah!
I lost karma because I pickpocketed him. Even though I didn't technically need to, because I could have looted through this menu. I'm gonna leave him here to think about what he just did. And I'm gonna go loot his camp. Why can't I pick this up? It's broken? Gotta save. Unfortunately, I can't wear the power armor because I don't have power armor training. It's a nice laser weapon, though. I don't have very high energy weapon skill. Oh, wow, that was easy. It's a quest item? So is that part of, like, the... What? Somebody would explain that one to me? Is that for killing the guy over there? Well, I guess I'm not fucking with the NCR, huh? I wasn't planning to. Kill a spider, NCR hates. Yeah, what the fuck? Was it really for killing that one guy? I probably wouldn't hire lockpick, but 5 skill points isn't... So let me do... like medium, I think. Alright, here's the fun part. I don't know if I have any cool perks yet. Because the guy probably finally died. Oh, maybe? I don't really have any good perks yet. This is kind of good. 25% addiction resistance fit plus 50% health bonus from snack foods, scotch, vodka, and wine. Plus 50% bonus health bonus from snack foods, and then scotch, vodka, and wine now give you health in addition to the normal effects. I feel like that's actually pretty good. That spider was an NCR spy. This guy doesn't actually attack. It is kind of risky to go through these paths because I'm a lot better off because I'm a higher level, but it's a lot scarier because there's a lot more monsters out in the wasteland than there normally are. Did that even hit? I don't think that hit.
Glad that's over.
Yummy. That gun I just picked up is actually really good. Shit.
Damn.
I really like the revolvers. They just take fucking forever to reload. I think there's a perk that lets you reload them faster. I should be using that gun I picked up though. Oh, look at that AUG. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, it could be an agility thing. Sorry if you can hear that noise. Legitimately, it's my... I don't know what happened. I had to curve all of my fans on the front of my case inwards because they literally grind against... I don't know if it's each other or the housing. It's two radiator fans. And sometimes they randomly start doing it again. It's really fucking irritating. Are they actually attacking? I wouldn't. What? Just get new fans? Yeah. Wouldn't that be like $50 to get decent fans? And I'd have to plug in. I'm actually fucked. For the sake of your ears, I'm gonna get that done. Wow, the AUG sucks, huh? The big fighters don't really do much damage. Why did I just get a thing for crippling all my life? What did I just get crippled? Holy shit. They should give me bonus HP, right? Is there a thing I just took? think part of the problem is that because I'm reliant on crits, when I'm not critting, I'm not actually doing that much damage. I think I'm doing more damage than I am. What a weird fight that I did not expect to be involved in. On the bright side, I can see New Vegas. I'm running low on ammo, though. That is not New Vegas, is it? It's that burial place. Where am I? Problem is, right now, I think I'm on the scary route to New Vegas, aren't I? Am I? New Vegas is literally right here, right? But I think this is the dangerous path, no? And then the safe path is over here? I am? Yeah. No, the safe path should be here. No. Is it what it wants you to do? Is it wants you to go all the way around? Yeah, so this would be the safe path. I'm gonna get death clawed. Problem is, I think I've played this game so much that I think I've done like all the side content right here. Which I'll come back out, but I do kind of want to get like I do kind of want to get New Vegas unlocked. Isn't there a zoom button? I swear to God, there's like a zoom button or something weird like that. I know there's binoculars. There's New Vegas. Oh shit. Is this is Helios 1, correct? It's been a while. Is this the Powder Ganger place? Is this Helios 1? One of these two is Helios 1. I think it's that one. And then there's New Vegas. There's that grave site. That's Black Mountain. Then that's Helios 1, no? I think the first time I tried to go to New Vegas, I went through Black Mountain. Which would have been easier, except for the fact that some of the super mutants have fucking, like, light machine guns. Let's save here. These guys shouldn't be hostile. Hitchhikers may be escaped prisoners. So, if you're walking from that way, you get a warning. If you're walking from this way, you can go fuck yourself. Three ways to go to New Vegas on a playthrough. Here. Well, this is death, right? If you go through here, you're not gonna have a good time. And then the way I'm going is also death, but just not. Oh, no, yeah. Well, I guess this is relatively the same, right? Because this is this Deathclaw Central? I'm really testing my memory here. So you're saying this is the safe route because you would be going through, you'd walk straight from here, but then you'd cut through Black Mountain. So I guess these paths are basically the same. Far left is Cazadors, okay. Yeah, I know once I hit this, I think there's even a Deathclaw right up there, but... once I hit this, this is the spooky spot. Where's the vault with a billion caps? Big Snuffles late. I think last time I went through here, I like actually killed him or something, and everyone tried to kill me. This is that was a great animation. I need to level up. I need literally 2 more points in medicine. I'm never killing a Deathclaw, right? I'm level 5. But if I did, I would probably level up. You can beat the shit out of a Deathclaw with one of the... There's like some melee weapon. It's one of the fists. These are baby Deathclaws, right? DBD strats, I'm gonna loop this motherfucker. Am I not shooting over this car? There we go. I think at one of those spots my bullets hit the car. Oh! Nope, that actually was not even close to leveling me up. I don't want to use the AK. It's too loud. I don't want to do it. I could set up a bunch of frag mines. The incinerator is always good. The incinerator fucks. It's always a really good, like, early game, just monster of a weapon. I can't loop 2 Deathclaws. I need to find one and lure him over here. The sprinting is actually an advantage here. It's a lot of bottle caps. Problem is if an incinerator shot hits the car, and I also can't sprint with it out, gonna be taking some damage. Caution? Oh. Oh. Where is it? This is survival horror. Fucking... Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, is there one? To my left. It's not. On my right. My ears. Okay, I need your help, Mr. Pike. Sometime this week, can we hop into a call and can you help me find audio drivers? Because I suspect it might be a problem. Wow, I should have been using a laser gun. So, still not leveled up. But I suspect it has to do... So, I can actually show you guys for like a second. Here's what I'm working with. So, when I go into my audio properties for my Realtek audio drivers, there's all of this. The only thing that actually affects the volume are these two. This volume bar like affects globally my volume in the same way this main volume would, and there's, I just hit it by accident. It goes from -17 all the way up here, and it makes a huge difference. So I think the problem is this shouldn't be, I don't know what's making this happen. I'm pretty sure my audio drivers are Realtek. But I need like, and I looked, there's nowhere to download Realtek audio drivers. As far as I can tell. I don't know. But yeah, it's Realtek. Which I did not download. Windows is Realtek. Okay, I thought so. Can I, like, why are my audio drivers like this? I've never had any other computer where that is a thing. Where there's like under like 6 volume bars on Windows, there's one that like tremendously affects the volume. If I max that volume bar at the bottom, it will legitimately blow up my headphones. Realtek is getting phased out, so what do people use? Also, only my head is crippled. I could stim pack that up. That's fine. But yeah, what do people use? Because it's just, I suspect that is a lot of the problems with my audio on here, but also like when I'm playing like a game like The Hunt, for example, I know the audio shit on that in general, but like it's a lot more shit than it should be, especially because my headphones are like very good.
Evening.
Evening. Oh, right. I still didn't level up. I have to kill another Deathclaw. Well, it shouldn't be a problem getting to New Vegas if I clear the entire fucking Deathclaw problem over here. I don't know if I can take 2 of them at once. Yes, this is how I zoom. I think it's the same amount. Let's put the balance to 50. Okay, but the problem is, because I have 2 volume bars, one, there's no 50 on that bottom volume bar, and if I put that to like 100, even if I put my global volume at 50, it'll be like, it'll be completely like way too fucking loud. If I put that on 0, that the bottom bar, I literally have to put like all my applications to 2% volume. Oh, hold on.
Get fucked.
It's always a treat. Danger? Are they running from over here? Oh my god, the perception on death gloves. Yeah, I can always put the top on 50%, but the problem is I've had other computers where you can max it out. Like, it'll be really fucking but yeah, the problem is for the bottom bar, I just have no idea what to put it on to make it not like be artificially lowering or boosting the volume to an extent where it's like fucking on. Didn't anticipate that one. Oh, I thought I saved. Oh. Oh no. Oh man. Also, I see we have a gnome in the chat. I just woke up because of that. That's awesome, dude. No, I have all the enhancements and stuff off. It's literally just because, and I've never had this in any other computer, that Realtek, unless there's some hidden, like, enhancements in the Realtek, like, I know there's, like, a Realtek program, but, I can't find it anywhere on my computer. And I know at some point I had it. But, like, searching it yields no results. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Where did that Deathclaw that, like, I fought over here come from? I am in the danger zone. I want to run here and then go through here. Dude, literal survival horror game. This is so fucked. Where's he running from? And it's taking him so long. I hope I don't get hit from behind. Super hot. Super hot. I'm scared the second I turn around I'm gonna get smacked. But I want to make sure I'm lined up. Bro. I keep going caution, danger, caution, danger. Do I need to step? Take me. Kill me. Do you think it's like glitched into the ground? I'm gonna elf. There's one. I'm gonna goblin. Okay, come on. I'm doing all of this just to repair this fucking mole rat's leg. It didn't get louder, right? You guys were just talking about the incinerator volume? Also, holy shit, give me a second. Let me fix this fucking fan. Sorry. Holy shit, we scuffed out here. Damn. So the fact that it's both fans leads me to believe that my fans are just spinning really fast right now, and it's probably because it's really fucking hot. I was talking about the explosion, but the gun is beaming too. The fan needs some milk. Absolutely. I'm gonna milk up my fan, I think. What was really fun is this is not even as loud as it got. It used to wake me up while I was sleeping because it was so fucking loud. I seem to have fixed it. But yeah, it's really fun to stop a moving fan with your finger. It's really cool. Realtek is standard, but it's old, so it's prone to jank. Yeah, but what the fuck are people using if it's not Realtek then? Like, what is the new audio driver on Windows? I mean, this audio driver is literally, I've had it since like, what, 2019? So... Okay, let's save and not get hit over the car. They should be aggroed now. Yep. I need to loop this car tight enough to where I can not kill him, but fuck. Not have him leap over and hit me. Player Riz, my god. My god. If I want something different, get a sound card. True. Not the worst idea to get a dedicated sound card. But I don't know if they sell them anymore. Unless you're an audiophile. So it's probably $600. I don't know where that's running from, so I'm just gonna run straight to the car and pray. Gonna AFK, I'm chilling with my homie right now. Alright, respect, respect. Oh yeah, thank you for stopping by. Always good, okay. There's some empty streams going on. Oh my god. I see locked lunging animation. But Mr. Eichel, so is there no way to, like, update my Realtek drivers without updating my BIOS? Because I swear to God there was another computer that I downloaded a Realtek. This is gonna take a while, huh? Got him in a good spot, though. Now that's just loud. You'd have to uninstall and reinstall the new ones, but you can have a problem with drivers not installing correctly. Sure. I still haven't leveled up, bro. What the fuck? Content guy, if you are just hearing the fan bit, which I can't guarantee that you are, it might just be like, might just be typing on. But if you're just hearing the fan bit, then you should click the live button under the YouTube video, because your ass is like fucking 3-minute delay. But yeah, that would, oh shit. I'm gonna have to loot this tractor. Oh no. Oh my god, he saved? This weapon's not, it's not happening. Yes, very much Russian roulette coded. Oh shit. Fuck. I saw that other one aggroed, so I was like, I need to stand on the same side so they're both on the same side, but the problem is, the motherfucker is smacking me. I'm getting fucking rolled. I can uninstall them from my device manager. Yeah, but the problem is not uninstalling. The problem is reinstalling them. I don't know where to locate them. And like going to the Realtek website's not.
Get fucked.
Yeah, we're good. Oh no. You're too okay. Where did the second one come from? Probably stop doing this, huh? It's probably not a good... probably not good content to watch me do this. This shit gets me hard, okay? I like doing shit over and over again and optimizing it, but... probably not the best stream content. Why can't I not stand up?
Get fucked.
Oh. I see the problem. I'm gonna have to sprint right now. It's not happening. Okay, if I can just lure the one that's over there already, I'll be fine. What if I can literally just shoot? Yeah, that works. Damn, I think I aggroed both of them again. The toaster's aggroing the other ones. You know what? You might be right. Why is he running? Come here, bitch. I think he's come standing on it. The only way to prevent them from farther away. But the farther you stand away, the harder it is to loop. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna figure this out, alright? We're gonna figure this one out. So, that weapon's not very good, but I don't think I have a better alternative. Except, I can use the incinerator like we did last time. So I didn't actually technically use it on that guy. We're gonna take that. I can't sprint with it, that's the problem, so I have to get them to that spot. Okay. I'm hidden. That other Deathclaw must be up there somewhere, right? Okay, shooting once. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Do you think there's a chance? Also, that's a quitter's attitude, okay? And that's the difference between me and you, Mr. Pike. Is that I will figure this out, okay? Or you may have quit. Here I am. Okay. Problem is there's two of them. If I can lure them... Think of this as a window Dead by Daylight, okay? I have them at a window. Now the problem is there's two. But if I can just get one of them at the window, then if they try to go around the window, I go through the window. Okay, Dead by Daylight traps, you understand? The problem is that's a pack of 3 over there, apparently. So that's what's getting aggroed, is that there's 9 fucking billion of them over there. Do you want... Also, okay, you're the one that sent me... I would be in New Vegas right now getting hookers and chips. Yeah, but you wouldn't be a champion, okay? You wanted me to repair the goddamn leg, so here I am. Let me record the incinerator. Yeah, I would love that. If you could record the incinerator. Let me see if I... Okay, I'm aggroing something, and that's good enough for me. It's this guy. Okay, I can lure him over here. This is the perfect incinerating opportunity. Except... What is aggroing them? I wonder if you aggro a Deathclaw in the vicinity of another Deathclaw, if they both get aggroed. I need to wait for him to come around here and then be really fast to get to the window. I need to go third person cam. Fuck! So I can't aggro the gun at front. It's illegal, right? Oh, we have an incoming message, hold on. I'm listening to Apparently this is what the incinerator sounds like. You know what really sells it for me is the squeak at the end. That's what just fucking that's what kills me. It's the little squeak squeak. Holy shit. Let's try the police shotgun, see what happens. Apparently I've aggroed something. Yeah, it's one of them over there. By the way, the pirate allegations real? That shit sounds like fan fiction? Which ones? There's a lot of those. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. You're talking about the lyrical stuff. It seems like it, yeah. I think I spawned already aggroing, so I think I'm already fucked. But for the lyric wolf stuff, I mean, the thing is, he specifically lied about having sexual interactions with them. He said, and I quote, I'm not going to quote actually because I don't remember the full quote, but it was basically, it's very close to, you were a friend and you pushed that to something sexual. And then he says something about like telling them to back off or whatever, which is, but he lied about that because you can clearly see in the Twitter video that was released afterwards with Lyric Wolf, where Lyric Wolf was like legitimately ERPing, and Pirate Software deleted all his DMs, but there's like calls like 1 hour after like intense ERP sessions where you can clearly see that Pirate Software is in the call. So unless, and I mean this happens multiple times, so it's not a case of him like just jumping in the call telling them to stop, right? There's like multiple instances of this. So the only way that this could be the case is if we're saying that he straight up just ignored them, or just like, and then just called them as normal, or decided to have multiple like 1 hour call, 30-minute call, 1 hour call, 10-hour calls while they kept ERPing, and apparently it wasn't reciprocated. So I mean, there are very few instances that are plausible, or there's no instances that are plausible where Lyric Wolf is straight up just lying. But it's very clear from the evidence that like Pirate Software and that person were having sexual interactions that were reciprocal, and Pirate Software went on to tweet very recently and straight up just lie about it and say that it didn't happen. So but I knew Pirate Software lied because if you dig a little deeper, you can clearly see that he lied about the ages of him and Wingless Samoda. We have the dates, right? He clearly lied about some of the sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, he completely lied about the dates between him and Wingless. And the Wingless person like defends him now, which is sus, considering. Sorry, I'm about to get Deathclaw fucked. Unless I can keep them right here. Yeah, but the biggest point of defense about the Wingless stuff is that Wingless is cool with him now, which to me is actually more of a red flag than anything. It just means he's good at like manipulation. But this is now a second instance where someone accused him of both financial manipulation, financial shadiness, and sexual, like, the Deathclaw is teleporting and run. The Deathclaw apparently is not, he doesn't want the smoke, he's scared. I think my game just crashed. That's the classic. That's a classic The New Vegas classic, the Deathclaw and the Crash combo. It's tried and true. It's a true combo. You can't break out of it. You're in hit stun for too long. So, I mean, the videos are not doing as well as I thought they would for like Lyric Wolf stuff, but I think that's twofold. It's a case of audience fatigue, because I mean, there can only be so many things that come out about pirate software before people are like there can only be so many things that come out about pirate software before people don't know the fuck anymore. And the other thing is, I don't know how many people actually know about it. But my next part is coming out is probably going to be Envy, and then Wrath. So Envy is going to be... Oh, shit. Envy is going to be more related to the fact that he... Even if we like throw aside the fact that he didn't want to be in a he lied about not being sexual with him and not wanting that, throw that to the side. There are DMs where he is like jealous.
Can't believe anyone actually made...
Shut the fuck up. There are DMs where he is jealous of this person for ERPing with somebody else. So it's not only that it's a sexual relationship, but it's like a relationship, which was disputed, right? And then on top of that, within the context of that, he's also acting in really like underhanded, like weird ways, which lead me to believe that he was just keeping this person on a leash, basically. But I make that joke in the other video, pun intended, okay? Oh yeah. But yeah, that's just the vibe I get from that. Oh shit, Brotherhood of Steel over here, huh? Maybe I can level up off these. Yeah, even within the context of like throwing it to the side, it was more than just a casual sexual relationship, for one. And for two, even if we accept that let's just say there's nothing wrong with that, given the context, he acts in really, like, off and on, like, hostile and weird ways with this person. And I think it has to do with the fact that he had a wife at the time. So, according to Lyric Wolf, not only was he fucking around with the Shea person, at the same time he had a wife, and he was fucking around with Lyric Wolf, and sort of like implying that Lyric Wolf and him could have like a relationship, which is just really like scummy and gross. What do we want here? Kind of like the shotgun riz. I think toughness is just straight up OP though. I think it's just plus 3 damage thresh. People are skeptical of this. I'm sure like animal cheating is the highest drama most people got in mind, and they don't want to or need more evidence. Yeah, I don't know. I am curious. Oh, I need to fix my FOV. I am curious if people are gonna care more about that part, I guess, right? Going to the wife stuff. That's gonna be Envy. It's gonna be going over, not only was it sexual, but it was like relationship. Thor is jealous. Here's the wife thing. And then Wrath will be the part after that, which is where Thor, like, I've never seen Thor be more aggressive towards someone in my life. Also, I say in my life like I know him or some shit. I just mean like in the context of all the dramas, all of the people I've heard him talk about. He did get a little aggressive about the copyright thing, but he really hates this person, and he like DMCA'd their shit. He lied in a bunch of statements. It's just, yeah, very interesting. Also, I'm looking for this book that you're talking about, and I don't see it. Maybe you do? Is it a magazine? Oh, you said a book. Pugilism? Is that a sex thing? I don't think that's a sex thing. It's a melee thing, no? Oh, sex settings. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's just a settings menu. I see what you mean, though. Oh, yeah, we can go repair the leg. Need a boost to go atomic? I don't know. I don't know if... I really don't know. I don't know if it's fatigue, if it's literally just the algorithm. My understanding is, though, if you get decent watch time, the algorithm will push you and, like, just keep pushing you more and more as long as people keep watching the entire video. So, blaming the algorithm feels like a skill issue. So, yeah, I know in my first part, and it might be that I didn't differentiate the first part enough. The first part was just me going over and just reading
Our
the
guys
logs.
with the monorail, back to work.
And I think that was, and it was a long video, didn't get good watch time. And I imagine that, like, having a similar thumbnail to that video might be part of the problem. But, yeah, maybe it was the editing in that video. I did do a lot of, like, repeats, but, I think playing things back to back, like playing a full thing, talking about something, and then playing the thing, like a section of the thing back, where it directly contradicts the thing that happened before it, I think is really powerful. And I really like that technique, but I think it is possible that I did it too much. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could be that it wasn't juicy enough, and I think part of the problem too is it relies on context that I don't think people have, that I assumed that they had. I assumed people had heard of the drama, and then I talked about it as if they had. I think that might be part of the problem too. Yeah, I'm not sure. The next part, I'm gonna take a lot of those things, keep a lot of those things in mind, and I'm gonna try to, like, build the video around that. But my concern is, at the end, I want to edit all of the parts, like, together in one big video. And my concern is that if I start laying a lot of the foundation and framework in the third video, that when I edit it all together, which I expect the video of everything together to be a lot like higher views, I'm worried that that'll disrupt the flow of that video. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to go on back to the drawing board on a lot of stuff. I might have to scrap the first video I released when I release them all together and make an entirely new video laying down the foundation, and then go into the second part and then the third part, and then, yeah. And maybe tease that there is more juice, because I think part of the fatigue thing is that this drama is not as juicy as some of the other stuff in, like, the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot, but... Alright, I cured Snuffles. Now, I need to find... I don't know where... There's a safe in here somewhere with $1 million.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I think it's this locker. I need this guy to fuck off.
Hey.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this. Fuck. Fuck it. Alright. Let's head to New Vegas. I don't remember. I think I tried it, but I don't know if it was successful. Can't you stealth boy this? Or can they see Deathclaws see over stealth boys? I don't know if I have one. Can stealth boy? I think I usually get a lot of them from the ghoul place. Actually, there are stealth boys in the shack, or the one up here, right?
This is a dangerous place.
I was just saying that I think there's a fundamental misunderstanding about the mutants here in
Because
the
this...
state of Utopia.
Oh, hold on.
Get fucked.
The sex tip hotline arc? Unironically, okay? That would be fucking hilarious, but the problem is we need the initial viewership. And right now my channel is in a place where right now my channel is in a place where I need to release heat or people are not going to watch. I think once you have like 6-7 of those videos people watch and they're like they enjoy and are like invested in, I think at that point you can make literally anything and people will watch. But you have to build up a foundation. I could probably run and make it in here. I don't know if that building is enterable though. I'm gonna save my stamina until right now. The Deathclaw also boosts me. Oh. Unlucky. I guess I'll just go through. Fuck. This is annoying. I feel like I got it through here very easily last time. Haha, I could always no clip. But yeah, I think part of the reason I'm streaming and just streaming on a fuck ton of platforms is this is not like great content. It's very mid, but if people enjoy it, it builds up. I don't know how to talk about this without being really parasocial, but it is what it is. It's content creation. You build up like a relationship with the audience, right? You become a part of people's routines. People recognize you. They have positive feelings associated with you because you've released a certain threshold of content that they've liked. Scaling with quality, right? So if you release 2, 3, 10 out of 10 videos, you can skate behind that. If you release 27 out of 10 videos, probably not that many. 15, 10, whatever, I don't know. Whatever the number is, the magic number, 7 out of 10 videos, you can get it that way. And eventually people will stay for your, like, because they like the vibes, right? Part of that is positive association, part of that is you being a part of the routine. Part of that is people giving you a chance. And then the more viewership you're exposed to, the more likely you're going to find people that jive with your personality and your content style. But to get all of that and to get the initial viewership, what you need is like those heater videos, right? You need, like I said, like 5, 10 out of 10 videos, or like 10.
This is a dangerous place, you.
That's the tough part, because in reality, I don't like. Oh shit. It's a lot of time investment. My main problem is it is a lot of time investment. It might not seem like a lot, but like for the Dr. Disrespect videos, that was a lot of research for not even that much video. And it's also a lot of editing, because I can't go this way. Fuck. It's also a lot of editing, because it's not only... What the hell? I hate that. Whatever that is, I hate it. Yeah, sorry. It's not only a lot of editing, just compiling everything, having visuals on the screen every 2 seconds to keep people's attention spans on what you're talking about, especially when you have to go into a lot of background. But you also have to have... It's not only the quantity of visuals, which is, unless you put literal random shit on the screen, is gonna be taxing. It's making high quality visuals, quote unquote. That also so how do I just look into the chat, see the emote spam, and know exactly who it's coming from? That's crazy, isn't it? And then yeah, it's figuring out what people like too, like the amount of work it takes to do that. Like working on a video for 30 hours and then it gets 1/5 of the viewership you expected. It is a lot of trial and error, and it takes a lot of resilience. And I also think something happens when you hit it. That was close. Oh, I forgot there's a boulder here, isn't there? Something happens psychologically to people, and I didn't realize how impactful it was until it happened. But you can be at, let's just like random numbers, you can be a 10 viewer average streamer, you shoot up to 1,000 viewers, you drop back down to 100 viewers, and even though you're like plus 90 viewers from where you were before, the being at minus like the 900 viewers, it sucks. It is fucking... And like pushing, you need to be resilient to push past that psychologically, because you will have peaks. It just is what it is, right? So the last time I blew up to the time I blew up now, it was literally a difference in like my peak. Like this time I got 10x the viewers that I got last time this happened. And each time like this happens, I peak higher and higher. But like, yeah, the viewer retention rate is always very low. Which is a skill issue, partly. But also it's just part of the nature of how content works online. Alright, we're getting into New Vegas. Hope you're happy over there. So, I was working on the Dr. Disrespect video, which was a lot of editing work. And you would be surprised at how time-consuming even low-quality edits are. Like, just that little animation where Dr. Disrespect is like, I'm gonna cut you up. And I had to, like, manually, like... I had to rotoscope and then manually move, like, frame by frame. To like make sure the animation lined up, and then I had to like put his face on the thing that I rotoscoped and edit that frame by frame, and then I had to like create the background that it was going to be in, drop that in, made sure it made sense, like it looked okay. It's not like super high quality, but that took a long time for something that's like relatively not that high quality, right? But like it adds a lot. But yeah, I mean, but you don't know if people are going to care about that, right? Just because you spend a lot of time on something doesn't mean anyone likes it or is going to enjoy it. But the only way to figure that out is to do it, spend all of that time, and then roll, like, the chance, the 1 in 6 that people like it, and then 5 out of 6 times people aren't going to give a fuck, and they're not going to like it. And you just spent, like, 30 hours making something that no one gives a fuck about, right? And that's just the nature of... It is what it is. That's, you know. Someone's fighting the fiends over there. Free loot the fiend fight? The service rifle Mark II, baby. This is my bread and butter. They're abundant. There's always plenty of ammo for them. They do a lot of damage. It's a beautiful weapon. I feel a crash. I feel it. I saw...
Hello, sir.
Hi. I think this is a mod. Fuck, I can't remember if they look like... I had a mod that replaced this with the old models, but...
I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to chat right now.
I'm the content guy after all.
Hello, sir.
Okay, either I looked at your your picture and completely blanked your name because the picture was just so impactful for me, or you live changed your name, and I don't know which one just happened. I'm assuming your name was always Content Guy, and I just saw the picture, and my brain exploded. Yeah. Making content? There's always content. I figured. Making content sucks. It's time-consuming, fruitless. It's taxing mentally. For a little reward.
That takes care of that.
And no one will ever understand that unless they do it themselves. 99% of the time, right? Because at the end of the day, everything I'm complaining about does not matter when you are consuming the content. And that's not a bad thing. A viewer's job is not to give a fuck.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mickey
Personal
Ralph.
space meaning anything
the
to you
content was
guys?
created.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for
Or
all
how
your...
kind it doesn't matter. Like, as long as the end product needs to be of a certain quality, like a certain level of entertainment, and it needs to be about something that people care about, or you need to make them care about it. And if you can't accomplish all four of those things,
for all your energy weapon needs.
Unlucky. Right? Unfortunately, it is what it is. Skill issue. But it still sucks. The other thing is that if you are making that people care about it, or you have to make them care about it, that part is the worst, because 99% of the time, things that blow up or things that people enjoy are not the things that you want to make.
You look new to Freeside,
Never gonna
so
be
here's a
quote-unquote
little
high
advice,
art.
friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
What is the fastest way to get into New Vegas? Usually I'll just do shit for the Kings. I'll call in the favor. I know you can buy it over there at, I think it's at Mick and Ralph's. You can buy like a fake one or something.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
You want
I love
someone
Freeside.
dead,
I like it more than
really
Extra.
dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
I think you can get access to the Silver Rush somehow. I don't remember how. I don't know what the fastest way is, though. To this product, the content can be funny. It's just, it's with most things in life, right? Relatively. You put in hours, and you will get.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the
here's the
booze is
12-year-old,
cheaper,
by the
the
way. table's
more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Let's go gambling. But yeah, I think with most things in life, you put hours in and you get tangible results 99.9% of the time, and with content creation, that's not guaranteed whatsoever. And I have a very special brain, okay, where I can work on something for 60 hours straight, and then it's really hard for me to pick it back up.
Hello.
So I have the most blessed and cursed brain for content creation. And really, it might just be a workflow issue. I might need to just build around that.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Well, I have to shoot anyone because I really want to shoot someone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the cabs from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
Really? Because I feel like those are your best customers. People that are constantly in debt to you.
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in. Great. There are 3 people who...
It's possible I should have held out for like a level up to get money from that. I don't think the caps... I mean, it's an okay amount, actually. I didn't realize how broke I was, but I literally just started the playthrough. Banks? What do you mean banks? What do you mean by that?
Hello there. Hello. Lovely to meet you.
I wonder if there's a sex mod option.
I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself.
Fuck you.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Yeah. We're gonna not click on that.
But what about the ROUSs?
Rodents of unusual size.
Oh, I assure you, sir, they are very real and very large. Please do be careful. I will be returning to California to start anew. If anything is left of the caravan, please keep it as a show of thanks for your kindness. It is so rare to meet good, friendly people in the wastes.
Hello.
I still haven't forgot you called me a commoner, bitch.
Watch out!
I think I need those sensor modules for Mr. Fister. Please assume the position. Did I fail that quest because I killed her? Or is that just a map location? Is it the caravan she marked? I don't think so. I passed that now. Oh, no, it's right here. Yeah, I figured once she gave me the location, I could kill her and still do it. No one calls me a commoner. Oh no, this is the rock that I clipped into. How about we don't jump on that? Bro, since when was there a mine there? Oh, it changed his thing. It now correctly identified him as a paladin. I probably didn't need to pop 2 of those, now that I think about it. Wait, there's fucking cazadors up here, isn't there? Those dead bodies were there to begin with? A couple of them were, but the two people who attacked me, there was 2 dead bodies down there. And then the 2 people that attacked me were over there. Wow, turpentine. This isn't the same cave, right? Oh yeah, I'm way off. I'll just take the road because I'm pretty sure there's fucking a lot of annoying shit up there. Yeah, this is the camp that they attacked me at. Here's where I picked the flower. Why am I taking... Who's taking damage? What's happening? I kind of want to go set up that ranger at Prim after this. Oh my god.
You like that?
Wait, I'm getting stabbed. Outplayed. Plasma pistol.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are.
This bitch.
Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to
Shut up. I realized the problem. One, this looks... Is this the same fucking ranger from the statue place? And then... I can't really talk to the NCR because everyone's going to want to kill me because I'm shunned. So I can't really install that guy until I get to the point where my reputation resets.
You've got 3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR.
I'm not really interested in fighting the NCR. The same model. The same person. The same... It's not the same voice actor. I don't think. So they say you have 3 days to improve your reputation or whatever. I know the Legion just fucking kills you, but there's not really any way to improve your reputation, right? Because they'll just kill you on sight, no? And I mean, until you get like the reset when you get the platinum chip. Yeah, I'm just thinking about meeting House, and I'm like, damn, I really wish I'm assuming the mod exists for the Donald Trump. Hey, Courier! We're gonna go get the platinum chip. We're gonna go out and get hot dogs. What are these guys doing?
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
That motherfucker was recorded on the shittiest webcam mic. Bro was recorded on a goddamn blue snowball. Wait, do I get to watch an execution? I thought they were fucking trying to kill me, and I was so close to pulling out my gun.
True to Caesar.
I can't talk to him, can I?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Oh, wait. I'm not clicking it. If I was only live on Kick, I probably would. But YouTube will probably cry about it. And Twitch would probably straight up ban. If you want to know what happens, then I can either link you the mod, or we can hop in a Discord call, and I can show you at some point. Speaking of which, I have some people that I need to message. He said it? He said it? What did I say? What, degenerates like you belong on a cross? I'm talking about... Or are you talking about the... what do you mean by that? Who is running up there? The sun is killing me. Jesus Christ. Prospecting? Where are they running from? Oh. Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? That... I'm not gonna say what that looks like. But, wow. And yeah, I think Content Guy's stream is delayed. So that'll happen if YouTube buffers, or sometimes it'll just happen. He just needs to click the live button. Yeah, do they look like that? Or in Stalker? Also, why would I ever play Stalker when I'm surviving the wasteland right now, out here? What the hell? Beautiful, beautiful. They do look like they look like rotting penises with foreskin. That's amazing. How do I enter this fucking cave? I would think this would be the entrance, but clearly it's not. We're just gonna do a full 360. Oh, that explains it. Probably should have looked at that in the first place, but here we are. What? Am I having a stroke? What's going on here? Did that move? I think there's an invisible wall. It's saying the entrance should be right here. There it is. There's like traps in this cave. Wild Wasteland? I'm supposed to be getting heavy radiation here, right? Is it because of my survival? Also, one of the true. This is where you get the Rat Slayer, right? One of the mods I have, or had, I'm not sure if I still have it anymore. Ah, what a beautiful, beautiful amount of caps. Yeah, one of the mods adds like a group of raiders. Now I'm getting radiation, but it's like nothing. There's nothing like a trusty service rifle. There it is. There's my Rat Slayer. Oh, rodent of unusual size. That's the wild waste one. Alright. Yeah, I think the mod that I have buffs this Rat Slayer. Oh no. This is not one of the weapons that is buffed. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is, but yeah, unfortunately one of the mods I have removes the attachments. So there's no scope on this. I forgot how many there are. Did that miss? My limbs are mostly fine. No matter what health I'm on, I will always pop 2 Sunset Sarsaparillas. Don't know what it is. Okay, I'll come back and deal with those. I don't remember what is even down there. If I had the real Rat Slayer, I would probably do it, but... Where's this fucking... I'm gonna go out and do stuff, it's been fun. I mean, I would play League with you guys. Not that, I mean, it's, like, it's fine. It's a fine experience. Whatever. But yeah, none of you fuckers invited me, okay? So, listen. Here I am. Here we are, alright? I was thinking about ending soon anyways. At 3:58. I'll probably just go for like until we hit the 4-hour mark. You literally told me you hated League and you'd never play it again. I mean, yeah, but how long ago was that? And also, I've for sure played with Cat since then. I just it's like a very 5 out of 10 game, which is fine. Maybe like a 6, only because you can like think my game... Oh, there we go. Maybe like a 6 because you can be super hyper, like ADHD locked in if you're playing like super heavy macro. So. I mean, yeah, I'll play pretty much anything except for fucking For Honor. Or, sometimes Rivals is really boring for me. Every once in a while I'll play it. But, yeah. Alright, sounds good. I don't know about tonight. I have to DM like 3 different people to see if we're playing Lethal. But, there's a good chance. Alright, good luck. And we hit 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna end it here. But, I mean, I love New Vegas, and I've played it a billion times, so this will just be another playthrough, but it'll be all on stream. Oh boy. So good luck, guys. 07s, thank you everyone who joined me. Okay, it's much lighter workload, mental load, I don't know, whatever. It's a lot more fun to have people in the chat. Nice to see. Okay, content guy, welcome. He's been a real OG, a real homie. Okay. And good to see, I don't know if he's still here. Ed, good to see you back, man. But yeah, peace out, boys. I'll probably be back on, like, literally tomorrow or some shit. Who knows?